My wool itches for war.
Blah, 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 blah. This guy's gonna do so much damage to me. Versus Quest Paladin, any deck with Menagerie Jug, right?
I remember this place well.
He's stuck. Good. Probably, nah, that's really... Being better each day, Chris. I know, right, Chris? Do you ever feel like, like I call it like the survivor's guilt of like being positive? Punch card is like really good. Wait, I'd probably just take city defenses here, right? Punch card's good, but like
Blaze a trail.
Such splendor.
Dirty Red an acceptable play here? Nah, I could pull out a Rana. That's actually not even that unlikely, and then that screws me pretty hard. So the quest, this 2 damage card, these 2 damage guys are actually really good. That's the correct answer, if you're wondering. Hand behind you, blah blah blah. I will blah 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 blah. Ooh, I could take Saladrisil here, chat, and deal 2 to all and then die. But it's like, seems good. I think I have to do shield block here. I guess I wouldn't die, right? Because, if I was a rat, would you feed me? So I had such a productive day. Good hours. I met somebody at Sex Cult 2.0 who knows the guy. They found out what I do for a living. They knows the guy who like has like a controlling interest in the rogue game Hades, and he said like he might want to work with me, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, it's why you gotta, you know, when you're all drinking the blood of goats together. So it's just a game, like a game, not owner, like I think he's a like, or not a developer, but like. They've used Kane, so
Stop and smell the flowers.
I don't know. Like I don't exactly know,
I yield
but yeah,
now.
but it's kind of cool because it's like I don't know. I'm actually in an adjacent genre, so they actually might want to work with me. But it's I don't know. It's just cool. Uh, I'm working on all these things. I worked on my book for an hour and a half today. I also like hustled some path where I'm doing the boring stuff. I'm getting closer to my mage blood, so I'm just doing all the flipping. I did like an hour of, probably did an hour and a half of flipping. I probably made like 80 div today, something ridiculous. So and yeah, I don't know, dude, this is like. I swear, this is the benefit of a diversified happiness portfolio. So I think like okay, ironically, chat last year, my life was in like utter chaos, except for work, and like and the society was under the chaos. So and now this year it's the opposite, where like Hearthstone is like just an utter complete falling apart, and my out of Hearthstone life is going amazingly. So we had Renthal last year, dude. Dude, you know what they should do? Like, dude, imagine if they brought back Renthal. Like, that's how they could get me back on their team real easily, you know? I'd be like, you know,
I remember this place
I
well.
remember these plays, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I have no idea what they're gonna do, Death. I have no idea. I just hope they don't. I hope they leave my boys Arcanite Defense Crystal and alone, you know.
All forms of life will be brought.
And what's the your guy? Dude, you know what I don't like about nerfing DK is like DK is my okay. Here's also hard about you nerf starship pieces. DK can pivot really easily. I don't know. It's like, and then you nerf all the control stuff. Then you just get like, and they're like, oh, we nerf Jug, and then some aggro deck that we didn't see just take over the meta. Ugh. Challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I have to remind myself that like I am a content creator now, not a competitor. So I'm gonna be fine. All right.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Ruination. We do what the living cannot. Time is against me.
Death, also, do you know how to like, do you know how beasts, if I ever wanted to do like beast scarabs, and you like apparently just look for Black Morgan and it's really good. I don't know how to do that, so I don't, because I always do easier strategies, but yeah, beasts kind of scare me. Ooh, get wrecked, you. Well, this build literally runs double Revolution Loader. That's hilarious, dude.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Take a load off.
Ruination.
Yes, Slasher. If you're playing against a druid and you know they are the owl version, so it's awkward if you don't know they're the owl version. It's not necessarily correct to do it. But if you know they're the owl version, then you tempo it out, right? Because
Ruination. We do what the living cannot.
I'm just gonna tempo this jerk one. Don't like man this here. But there probably are other ones. There's also the most common reason you temp out Pyro is not because you want the aggression. It's actually to make hand space when you're planning multiple turns ahead. So if you know, like, I'm gonna go Chillwind Baron into like the 4-mana spell, and I don't even think my list runs Chillwind Baron, but I'm just like demonstrating that general principle. Then you would do it. So.
Nightmares are never forgotten. There's always room for dessert.
Haha! Get wrecked, Yugi boy. This is like not a great board for Brawl. Dude, it's probably just Tempo Tortolin here. Because like... I guess do I have how many rats do I have? I could go double rat Brawl. The problem is you're like a decent chance to hit Arcanite defense. But they haven't gone Arcanite defense yet, so I think I'm gonna go for it. Got that guy. Let's go. Go. You know what I should have done? I should have done the 2-mana brawl here so that I could have gone Xerix Crown afterwards. That was the better play. No, dude. Not that guy. Son of a gun. We'll be okay, but like... eh. What's God, no hands? Dude, you can either take the like second grade version where you're like, it's what my church told me, or you can go super philosophical so you sound intelligent, but you don't actually need to know what you're talking about. It's all about like looking cool. God is actually all of us. Blah blah blah. Wait, I kind of want to just play Tortolin here. Like I feel like if I play him, they're kind of board locked here, so they might get a poisony boy. But I don't know. This might have been dumb. We'll see. Have to trade stuff off, like, and they can't trade this off because it makes something. Blue tie squad. All right, Percy, legit. I'm rereading my book right now, and there's a part about blue ties. I'm not joking. But I think of you every time. Every time I read that part where I'm talking about blue tie versus red tie, every time I'm like, oh, that's funny. Wait, oh, this is bad. Sucking me up, chat. I feel like I just go hydration station, even though I get to eat something with that, right? I feel like I need to save the brawl. I don't know. Uh, yeah, I think I want to go hydration because if I don't heal, like these could kill me in theory. Did I draw a card from this, by the way? No. I'm gonna go this. Freaking go, dude. That. Good at the game, dude. Have you beat Bandage Priest? Is it too broken? So, Bandage Priest has this clear weakness that if you put their life down to 0, they die. So that's all you got to figure out. Like, how do you do that? I like to do it by playing minions. All right, if I put some minions on the board and then I hit them in the face, I found that to be a very reliable strategy for putting players' life down to 0. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Did you get a pet? Yeah, this is my EU server though, so. Short answer, tempo, yeah. Hearthstone is saved. Clark, dude, what do you? I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I struggle on like how. What's my how do I wake up every day and act like everything is fine? Chad, I go to my imaginary wife and kids and I'm like, we're gonna be okay. Yeah, on one server. I didn't get it on 3 servers. Can't use it on every server, right?
Time is against me.
This seems bad. Ooh, wait, their demolition renovator. Can I get banned if I say you never lose this? No, you can only get banned for being calling the game over. I think it's better to be overly positive, optimistic than overly negative, but both are actually flaws.
Time is against me.
Similar, but.
I am low on cards.
Another poisony boy. That's their last poisony boy, so it's like really hard to get through future Tortolans, right?
No more cards.
Ooh, right to fatigue. Would double damage to armor be too strong? I don't know. That I think anything that beats control decks is a morally wrong. Oh, look at them with the freaking bomb boys. Hey, and look at you. Don't you think you're special, you jerk? Wait. I'm still doing fine here. Wait, I can fill my hand with murlocs at some point and then turn them into little jerkwads. Kind of nice. Wait, Incendious is... If I take the triple Incendious here, that's pretty good, right? Can play that immediately.
I remember this place well.
Could take characters, but wait, why didn't I kill this? I don't know. Alright, so that's pretty good. Oh, wait. They're kind of cooked here, chat. Wait, do I take this, chat? And play it immediately? Probably not. I get to hit face, though. I'll take it, chat. Alright. Wait, we'll go Galvadon. And then we'll go this jerkwad. Bro. These bomby boys are out of control, chat. You know how many bombs are in my deck right now? I high rolled this jerkwad. Alright. No. Chat, I wonder if I ever just YOLO face here. It might be better just to push a bunch of face. And I can play like Megafin. I think it is. Shield Slam, what minion here? Someone's 2 minions. So I'm hand locked here. So kind of nice, right? I can go Golden Kobold next turn. Yeah, because the way I lose is 75 damage in my deck. I lose my eruptions, which is annoying, but I think we got him though. 15 bombs, yep. Charge Murlocs. He a Murloc? He's a Murloc.
Time is against me. It is time to end this.
Blah, 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 blah. Chad, I dirty ratted their kill Jaden. Right, crushing it with the Quest Warrior Hands Gamer here.
Keep on panning.
Garrosh versus Malfurion.
Cenarius, guide me to victory. Victory or death!
I like the Renegade keep. Have you tried the VS Warlock decks? I have not. I did see they have a podcast today, but I'm not really good. Quest Warrior feels really slow. Did you know that building a house with a spoon also feels really slow? You know, like driving on the highway at 4 miles an hour also feels really slow. What was it? Analogy game week today. Shut up, Spock. All right. My analogies are. Anyways. Going jerkwad here.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I remember this place well.
Turn 6. Get wrecked, you jerk. Action. Perfection. Ooh, get wrecked, Fracky boy. So it needs a buff since aggro too much. That Starship Death Knight needs a buff. I don't. I think me and Zeddy have very different paradigms on what the game needs. Have I played any Draenei this game?
I'll be right with ya. Hold your horses! Hold your horses! Hold your horses!
Jesus. Look, Chad,
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I ain't talking!
all right. Don't let me down, Brawly boy. Ha ha! Chad, what does
And
skill?
smell the flower.
I concede.
Sad. Dude, I don't feel like they're wanting to say nice things. I don't feel. Except for the content. Dude,
Versus
the
Malfurion.
content is never really that interesting. It's just them being like, hey, could you beat me? But actually, most of the time when I add people, they're just like big fan. I don't think anyone's been toxic to me in a long time. I kind of miss it at times, you know? Is it not better? It is better if the owl doesn't live. But if the owl lives, I can lose the game. I have the weapon, right? So the weapon is my kind of if I low roll security, so I'd rather have that. But if I knew it wasn't gonna hit owl, so if I had 11 mana as well, I would have played the Tortolin, because then I could play Tortolin, Brawl, and weapon, right? So that was the issue. And then two for the content. Chad, I feel like most of you would not be successful content creators. Because like it's all about like those special moments. If you're always going for the content play, you make it not special, you know? You gotta like reserve, you know? Can't give it up too easy. Dude, you assume that fabricating content to look authentic is a thing.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Nightmares are never forgotten. What now?
My hatred cannot be contained.
And smell the
Tap and smell deeply. Chris, I'm not gonna play this game of like what would be the punish. Like the punish is like I pull out carrier, I don't have enough damage, and they win the game. Right? Dude, chat is so dirty rat trigger happy. They're just like, why don't we dirty rat now? What about now? What about now? What about now?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I love height.
Dude. Put you on my main monitor. I guess I'm losing out, Amadeus. Yeah, look at this exciting gameplay. Back and forth. Tons of craziness. Ooh, this could be bad. And I'm gonna go brawl, but bad if I miss, basically. You know, I think I go Xavius just to increase my odds. Not sure if I want to have Chat, witness the Xavius skill. Dude, good thing I played that guy, right?
Witness
I'm honestly having some ratty fun here.
all forms of life will planetary decimation is always good for dessert.
Yeah, I mean, they have no value left. It's How can I become as good as you at winning brawls? Okay, you're gonna need to get involved in some sex cults, all right? There you will be given special powers, but at the cost of your humanity, all right? Make it boring here and win the game.
Carrier has arrived.
Keep on panning!
The interceptors.
I think it's Hydration Station over Tortolin, because I just want to kill this jerkwad here. We just don't have anything now.
I concede.
No sub today, obese. Yeah, we haven't lost the game today, by the way. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get more soda, or I'm gonna switch from energy drink to soda.
Carrier has arrived.
Well played.
Interceptors.
Job's done.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Relax your mind.
This fire must not burn again.
Light cannot exist without the
You have best. Anduin versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
What?
Versus
Dude, what is what are we talking about? Chat. The only conspiracy theories that I'm okay with in this channel is the conspiracy to destroy control. All right, by Big OTK. Okay.
What now?
That's bad.
Job's done.
Getting my cook here.
That failed.
This seems bad, chat. This seems very bad. I have no way to deal 2 damage to everything. For a few turns at least. Oh god, I'm so dead. How do I survive to turn 5? Alright, imagine if I had both drawn hostile invader. Check, can we top deck innervate here? My bad. Here's the truth, Kirby. You might say list sub out marginal cards for other things, right? That's not true. The truth is every deck that isn't running every card that we're not running is officially a terrible card, all right? That's why you constantly need to be watching this stream, because what the cards are terrible cards are always changing. You might think like Bob's a marginal card and you could cut some card and put another marginal card in and that would be reasonable, but that's not the case, all right?
Garrosh versus Elise.
Everyone stay calm.
Victory or death!
Will you react to Maxibon's State of the Game Google Doc? Do we got a link? I mean, I can tell you the state of the game. The state of the game, it's like, it's the last expansion, but we have AlTK. Alright? It's really, like, not that complicated. Alright? And we all expected... Okay, chat, it's kind of like if you live... Okay, where's a boring place to live in America that's not, like, so bad, it's just boring and, like, lifeless. It's not like ridden with crime. Detroit is ridden with crime. We're not gonna go Detroit. Alaska, Delaware. All right. Okay.
Forms of life will be crushed.
All right. So you live in Delaware and you go on vacation and you think it's gonna be great, but then you end up just in Iowa somehow, and it's just another boring place. And you were expecting like a fun vacation. Yeah, you end up in Kansas, right? And you Iowa Slim, do not disrespect my Iowa. When did you start drinking? So I came. All right, so I was born around 36 years ago, and in order to survive, you gotta drink. So probably pretty close to that, right? Is quest even necessary? No, it is not. I'm glad we figured this out. What do I do here, champ? I don't even know.
What now? Nightmares are never forgotten.
Dude, quest is what we play so that we can have a soul, alright? I am having an awesome weekend. I had a great morning. Yesterday was like, whatever. But yeah, Dude, I'm so cooked here. Blah 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 blah. I have Bulwark actually. Bulwark's how we can win this game a lot easier, right? Dude, how do I even kill this jerkwad? I don't know. What do I do here, chat? I probably have to shield slam this jerkwad. But I don't know. I like to go Zilliax, but there's not really any value in pulling out Rat if you're wondering. It actually makes things harder for us. Like the Alright, chat. Looks like I'm dead. That was fast. Son of a gun, chat.
Inform which piece where now.
Wait, maybe they just miscalculated, chat. Oh, hero power is son of a dedge. Brainless priest. Chad, normally I would defend that priest deck, but it just killed me. Therefore, it's a problem. Alright.
Garrosh versus Hogger.
Hogger hunt them down.
Clip, you gotta call Jeff and say, you'll get his automatic hotline. GG, Beb, you don't know apology necessary. Nicely done. Nice killing. Right? You know, you never have to apologize for beating me. All right. I don't believe in that nonsense. All right. You know what needs to apologize? The devs for creating OTK decks. Is it worth mulliganing quest against aggro? Leo. It's worth just cutting the quest entirely. Alright? That's the truth. So, once you put in quest, right, you have to accept, like, this is what you signed up for. You could just pull out Yasandra. Quest is purely for content, exactly. Yeah, look at this great hand here. Elise Paladin. Gotcha. Bro, that's so much draw, dude. Actually so powerfully. But I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here. Guys. Beb. They're being chat, alright? I have known, unfortunately, maybe we need to ban some regular people until they show respect to Bev for that great victory. All right. Who was talking shit? All right. Shit, I'm so dead here. God, so dead. Don't even know what I want here. I can't, like, 30 rep brawl is not a very good play here. This is kind of what I want. Wait, I could just pull out their whole deck, but then I don't actually win.
Stop and smell the flowers.
What separates dream from
Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Wait on Kiliax, don't let me down.
nightmare?
Feel devastation.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, hanging in there, HandsGamer. Trying to hang in there.
Time to feast.
They're running this guy. This guy's actually kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Thanks to blah blah blah. You gotta wait till they commit to making a nice board, juicy board, and then we don't want to brawl these eggs basically.
My hatred cannot be contained.
That's not good. That's also not good. That is 16 damage. Alright, this has been not good. Okay, this was very bad, chat. Very bad. Might be cooked here.
Keep on panning.
Don't let me down, Tortola boy. Alright, I got... DK is greater than Warrior. Jay, I also can read basic statistics. And I could have read the stats, clearly seen DK was better, and chosen to play DK. But for some reason, I decided to play Warrior today. It's like, I don't even know. It's pretty crazy, right? Dude, I don't know how we're hanging in there, HandsGamer. I was the guy, but you were the guy, but... Oh, Mango ROC. Okay. We got all our opponents today in chat. It's pretty exciting. You know water is wet? Dude, I do remember there was some weird, like, TikTok battle over, over water, in previous years. People were debating if water was wet. It was, a very interesting conversation. You think aggro is the problem? Okay. What's like the real life equivalent of aggro being a problem? Alright, like, AI taking jobs. I don't know. Let's mosquitoes on. Bad. Holy bad chat. Wait, this is really bad. Not great analogy. I mean, it could in the future. I feel like AI has, but I don't know. No, AI has taken like someone in my family is already had effects of AI taking jobs. I mean, it has, but like that's also just general advancement, so it's hard to know what I do here. But all right, we got hydration. Got a plan. And I'm a man with. All right, Master Sam. Good thing you used the kappa there. Chat, I won't need mods anymore. We'll have AI mobs. Or mods. And then I can cut costs on my mods. I'm surprised like no more people didn't play. So that's like the very similar to my build that I was playing in the Tavern Brawl. But
Garrosh versus Lunara.
Beware the turning tides.
Victory or death!
but it's a 48% win rate deck, but maybe their build was good. I don't know. But I'm seeing I don't know. It's 'Time to retire the deck.
Keep on panning.
Want to turn for Ham here. You're wondering why didn't you get Ham out fast and you can eat like key shit here. I remember this place where ooh. I feel like rolling on the floor laughing is something nobody actually does.
There's always room for dessert!
Oh, get wrecked, Yogi boy! Oh, nice low you got there. Be a shame. Well played. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
short.
Wait, did they just give up, dude? Get wrecked, Yugi boy. I think they just, wow. Yeah, we broke them. But then now they don't get to see this next turn.
Ungoro short.
How unfair your deck is. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, do we get legend today?
Garrosh versus Arthas.
Victory or death!
I don't know why I keep keeping safety goggles.
Eyes on the horizon!
I think he's past my hand, boy. Top deck shield slam.
The citadel stands strong.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Uh-oh.
Can't stand the cold.
Can't stand the blah blah blah. I think it's past my hand, boy. I'm the boy. I'm there. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Planetary decimation.
The citadel stands strong.
Job's done. Planetary decimation! Planetary decimation!
It was actually worse than it. It was a nice clear though. I think we're pretty ahead here.
Keep on panning.
cold.
Favorite mana was 1 mana.
The citadel stands strong.
I could pull out Zilliax here. I feel like this is better. Not really sure.
I'm feeling punchy.
I'm feeling blah blah blah. Right, this was a great play in hindsight.
Enough mana.
Here. Set up for Zilliax. Rank 1 legend. The road to rank 1 legend. Let's.
I see the souls of our fallen.
Wait, this is some broken bullshit, chat. How do I deal with this? This is actually like kind of broken. Top deck Tortolin though.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I don't have enough mana.
Fair. Do people play Quest Mage in High Legend? No. At least if they do, they don't stay in High Legend. I don't have a Golden Kobold. They're kind of wrecking me with this. I have 1 brawl left. I don't know. I mean, the real way I win is I play Tortolin and then Hydration Stations, but 1 minion I did not want to hit. Shit, I think I'm.
I remember this place well.
I remember this baby. This one sucks. These. Oh god. I'm pretty sure I'm hard. Dude, they just like wrecked me with these best Gex ever. I am having a fine Saturday. Thank you, Anna. Combos them. Am I able to get the opponent's deck? I probably could, but you can research it yourself. Well, what is even that pup called? I can't remember.
Garrosh versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment. Victory!
All right, so here's how I would find it, right? I would go over to HS Replay, and I would put in Outside Death Speaker, right? And then there's two decks that run it. So I would click on this one, right? 55% win rate. And then I would copy it. That's what I would do. But but I'm not gonna do that for you, all right?
Keep on panning.
Do it for me then.
Stop and smell the flowers.
And smell the blah blah blah.
The citadel stands strong.
Can you play some Druid? That's something I could do, Lop. I could also not play Druid. Those are options.
Oh,
Or do we want to play low Druid? Yeah, should we play low Druid before? Like I wonder if I don't know. I wonder if those decks get nerfed. I feel like they shouldn't nerf them because they're the brand new stuff. So maybe they don't. Maybe I can, but it's hard to say.
stop and smell the flowers.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I feel like low is it's not even that strong. I don't know. Meta has adjusted for it. Like Death Knight's already the best deck. I don't know. What secret do you oh, they get ice block there? Probably got ice block.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Huh?
All forms of life will be crushed.
Take a load off.
Eyes on the horizon!
Planetary decimation.
I ain't talking! I ain't talking!
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
Andrew, like 5 years. Yep.
Eyes on the horizon!
Let's go.
Nightmares are never forgotten. I must choose.
Keep on panning.
Bad. This is a risky play from them if they're gonna go the spell thing, right? Right as they're doing this, but it kind of is like might make sense. But this is part of it, right? So let's see. Big. Oh, rolled.
Time is against me.
I think I'm cooked here, though. I have to hope they don't have Poisony Boy here. Ziliax is just likely to lose. I could, you know, let's just play the Bulwark. As they go Hero Power Poisony Boy. Ben Scott, thank you for the tier 1.
Time is against me.
Let's see if I'm dead here, champ. This sets me up, I think, well. Go Brawl Hydration Station next turn. Order law? What's wrong with my order? Okay. This is my last brawl. It's a little weird. I don't have to go. I could go at least for like a 1-mana location, a hydration station. Here's the problem with going brawl: is I'm gonna have to deal with another locate like thing. And that's my last brawl. So I think I'm gonna go for this. Seems reasonable. I don't know. Knowing to draw this though, no free card draw.
Keep on panning. Time is against me. I wonder. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. There's always room for dessert. Fall silent. I must choose.
Yeah, they can play Corpse Explosion and clear our board though. Maybe they'll do that. Why no B trade? What's B trade? Ooh, we got this jerkwad. Dude, this is like I literally have just too much value here, dude.
Fall silent. Fall silent.
Blaze a trail.
Not on my watch. It is time to end this.
Got him. Loading some mana. Yeah, I did. Putting that mana into a Roth IRA. And it's gonna help pay for my retirement, right?
Garrosh versus Lunara.
Beware the turning tides.
Victory or death!
Warrior, Druid, and Warlock. Druid is the strongest.
Stop and smell the flowers.
What now?
I remember this place well.
I remember this place there.
I love heights.
Keep on panning!
Stop and smell the flowers.
Bait. Take a chat.
I love heights.
I don't need shitty value, right? Don't even, does there ever a world, Mr. Streamer? Take the 4-mana spell. They're not going low. I'd probably go to rat now. Why no rat? Because location is better. They have two big minions here. Like if we were guaranteed to hit low, which we are not, it would be a good play. It's also a spot here where they didn't. I was going to go rat this turn, but they didn't go low last turn, which means they never have low because they would have always played low unless they got it here. So I think I'm just gonna go chemical spill. Pull out my jerkwad. Go for the win. No?
This will be
They did tutor him out though.
I have seen
Yeah.
creation, and I will bring destruction.
We're playing this build, okay.
my hatred cannot be contained.
That's we'll take those. Son of a, that's not good. That is not good. Not what I wanted to see, chat. And now I can't eat the rest of their deck, which is what my original plan was here. I was gonna go ham and then copy it. This, but that did not work. And I can't click the button. Good. Nothing left to eat, right? Oh, I can eat a giant, I guess. I don't know. Bad.
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
Draws my Ziliax. Kind of need my Ziliax. The armor though. Oh, it also draws me a hostile invader. Correct. Holding a giant here in their hand. Good. Good. Set review sleeper, thank you for the 7 months.
Garrosh versus the Lich King.
Will serve me.
Street hasn't changed it. Road to rank 1 legend.
Or death.
Victory or blah blah blah. Got 95% keep rate. Double carrier is very tough for us.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
I could go all you can eat next turn, and then I can go coin hostile safety goggles. Full Armenian. That's a nice start for the game. It's not guaranteed to hit hostile. Son of a bricking on hostile chat. Bigger fan here. That's true, ZVD. Armenian probably does come in and say big fan every day. So he's probably big stream streak. Reborn.
Keep on panning.
What? That's not good. Bro. Okay, I happen to have an amazing answer for this, but illegal though. It just so happens that I literally have the perfect answer, but still, so it's still illegal.
All forms of life will be lost.
Planetary decimation.
Planetary decimation.
I mean, the whole reason the deck is good is because things can get reduced to mana, and it's not even top tier. It's gets beat by actual control decks. Planetary decimation. Risk 2 liters, I know. Should I wait? Sometimes they have sales on 2 liters for 99 cents. And I buy as many as I can. Because that's like a bargain in today's society. Name brand, yeah. You have to have a coupon, but still. I'll buy like they max 5, but I buy 5. And coupon. Is it, do you not know what a coupon is? Drink them fast or they go flat? Yeah. I mean, you gotta. Wait, they're kind of just sucking my will. It's sucking my will to live. You don't know that movie?
Stop and smell the flower.
My hatred cannot be contained.
That's so true, Vaya. Right? So happy to watch you streaming this game today, dude. You and me both. Okay, holy card draw, chat. Well, Quiet TV, thank you for the raid, Wonger buddy. Wait, this is insane, right?
Fall silent!
We'll all be dead.
I remember this place well.
Okay, Chad, you know, here's what's gonna be. Oh, dude, I just thought about like a future problem. Right? So, what happens when AI learns how to just replicate somebody's game? So, you like replicate some sort of franchise. Because it like takes in and figures it out how to make it by playing it. And then you could just copy the game and people like find ways to pirate it that way. That's probably gonna happen eventually. That's gonna be a controversy.
relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Fall silent!
Yeah. You know the dead internet theory? I don't know, that most of the internet's made by bots now. And then eventually you won't be able to use it. I think we're going back to simpler times. Like, I think people are gonna go back to like hyper relational stuff. You're gonna have to live in a city. You're gonna have to talk to real people, because people aren't gonna trust the internet anymore. Like online dating's already dying, right? Leaving my AI girlfriend. Like outside, dude. Action, packed, perfection. The people aren't actually so bad. I swear. Sack!
Insignificant. Perfection. Insignificant.
What does this guy do? Oh, that's pretty good. I like a corpse explosion, but I don't know. Would you rather spend time with a dog or a random human being? Yeah, I'll go with a dog. But dogs are like, cat. Here's the hot take, chat. Dogs are pretty predictable. All right. There's not that many meta breaking dogs. Like they're kind of mostly the same. All right. Like I've never had a dog. Like the worst they'll do is like poop on your couch, right? Yeah, I guess there are pit bulls. Forgot about that. Their hand here.
Listen up!
It's questionable. Ooh, 8 Exodar. Worth it. It's nice if they go corpse explosion here.
Citadel.
I gain 30 life, which is nice. So you change the question to a random animal. That's true, Body Stoner. It's like, oh, the animal that we literally bred to like us and be loyal to us. Oh, they're so great. Chad, next you're gonna tell me that your AI girlfriend that you designed actually likes you, alright? She does, I swear. Wish it didn't have a.
Shatter their bones!
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Wait, does Time Warp lethal me? Wait. Okay, wait, I can do do a little more damage here. Yeah, win this skill. The longer I live, the more I convince AI versions will be better than the Flash version. That this is a take that people on Twitch would have. Oh my god. How many props did I? Okay. All right.
Time to steal some hearts. Victory or death.
Of course they have. I don't know. Dude, it's. Oh my god. Like they warned us, yeah. Um, I, I've read some books. Like I've read "Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep," which kind of talks about this concept. Um, and I don't know. I think your brain is looking for something that feels. It's just kind of like in the Matrix, that it's a fake reality and it fools most people, but a certain percentage of people can sense something is off. And I think a certain percentage of people, you know, even if some people do fall for it, will know like this is not a real human being. This is, and even you know, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Thank you for being optimistic when we're all screaming doom. I don't know, like, okay, the paradox of being a hater in society is on one end, society feels like it's constantly gonna collapse. Hearthstone, but on another end, like things keep going along, and if you compare it to like like when things went wrong in our grandparents' generations, like they got shipped off to Normandy, and like a lot of them died, right? And they get shell shocked and they get PTSD. And when things go wrong in our lives, it's like, oh, DoorDash is too expensive now. What the f, right? A lot of wars going on right now. Yeah, but they're like, we aren't going to, like, back in the day you actually had to go to war. Like the war is going on and then your cousin died. Like that was a common occurrence.
I remember this place well.
Oh yeah, like look, people in Ukraine, like I'm talking about like here in America, right? Where we're complaining about you know, uh video game companies. I'm not talking about Ukraine, dude. Those people, Chad, if you're I just want to make it clear that if you're one of our Ukrainian viewers, like you can complain as much as you want, all right? Never mind. All right. Anyways. Thank you, Jim.
Blaze a trail.
Hello, Tito.
Keep on panning. Annihilation commencing.
What exactly do you do here, Chad? Oh god, Rat could just pull out the 10 drop and I could like lose real hard there. I don't know, I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here, chat.
There's always room for dessert.
Did I eat? You ever think Hearthstone is secretly training us for military war? That is like the concept of Ender's Game, right? Where they have you play these games so that we can go fight fight in the war later, right? So you can be a soldier. I should have taken a blip. That's what a Call of Duty is. Call of Duty actually probably is that. Wait, am I getting wrecked here? Am I just dead? Shit, I'm pretty sure I'm just dead, dude. Wow, I just got OTK'd. Ender's Game. I read I read Ender's Game, I read Speaker of the Dead, and I read the Bean, like the first Bean one. I can't remember. I think I had to watch The Last Starfighter. Oh yeah, that was I watched. My older brother bought it for me for my birthday, even though I hadn't watched it, and I watched it. It was okay. It was great at the time.
Is nature's way. Victory or death!
I like being able to talk about real topics in the stream, but I also am very don't trust my own ability to moderate the discussion well. So that's what I worry about. Fade out the bands. I don't know. Oh yeah, thin eyes. Usually I think it was 8 months.
I remember this place well.
I remember this place, blah blah blah. Can I just like never get spell damage? It's I don't know.
You palmed up to the hardest climb.
I remember this place well. Blaze of
Let me introduce you to my friend Tempo. Gray Bow is still in standard, right? Yeah. You could play a Gray Bow deck. Gray Bow was popular for a while after Saladrossil got nerfed, until
Keep
people
on
realized
banging.
they could just play Saladrossil for 8 mana, I think. People are complicated. Yeah, that's why, chat, I need to find create a list of correct positions on everything, and if anyone deviates from that, then we just ban them. All right. Starship Quest Warrior. Gotcha. That's a great leader. It sucks if I die here, but they haven't. Right.
Hand is full.
Kind of overdrew some good cards there. Never sarcastic no hands. When did this no hands exist?
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
A good play. I feel like it's hard for them to OTK us without the tree there. Do you feel like Hearthstone is dying? The more I play Hearthstone, the more I realize it's that couple that you think should break up for years, right? And they never break up, right? Somehow they keep on going. That's basically Hearthstone. And then there's that other couple that's like does everything right, you know? What was that? What was the Slay the Spire? They have great free-to-play mechanics, and the community says they love it, and then they get divorced because money issues or something.
Time slips away. I yield to
Who is I try to keep I prefer to keep things even though we're more men here. I like keeping things gender where you could go either way, you know. Yeah, it also could be you know, could be the game and the married couple could be two dudes, you know. So
victory or death.
and they're everybody loves them, and they say, "Wow, such a great couple." Do you think this deck needs Kill Jaden? Obviously, I'm not running Kill Jaden, so doesn't need it. We win by getting Time Warp and usually in a value matchup, so. God is Kill Jaden. Oh, chat, we're playing against, dude, we haven't played against a Murloc in a while. Wait, I didn't draw the good demon. That's much harder than rank 1 legend on EU. Dude, it's really not body stoner. Chat, like, I like the card design of Kill Jaden. I think fatigue is a thing of the past, right? Dude, everybody's like living in like oh, we need to bring back fatigue matting. Like fatigue hasn't mattered in forever. So I like Kill Jaden, alright? Planetary summation. Do I die to War Leader here? Yeah. Ooh, if they hadn't gotten that, we were golden. Kill Jaden's a nice dirty rat absorber though.
Feel devastation. All forms of life will be crushed.
My hand is totally full.
I don't know if using this is correct.
Planetary decimation.
My hand is totally full.
ATC, but 3 comments. Gotcha. Yeah, the stream has only been going for 2.5 hours. Dude, if it feels like it's been going for 6 hours. I guess time flies when you're having so much fun. Such a great game. Just having a blast, chat. Dude, rats are terrible here. They're just free minions. They're actually so bad. Oh god. I feel like I need this. Blah, 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 blah. Am I just dead? War leader is lethal. Such a pleasure to be here. Facing this, I'm having a great time. Just like, you know, playing against some cute murlocs. Gotta love this game, chat. You know what I also like about this game? I'm happy that I could play this game and that I don't have to go to actual war. Right? That would suck.
I have little time.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Suck.
Ruination. I must choose.
Chad, hanging in their hands, gamer. Trying to hang in there.
Keep on panning.
Oh god, actually having 2 life hurts me. I didn't do the math here, but I didn't like any of my other plays. Please live, hands gamer. I believe they have to double trade, and then Tortolin kind of ends it. Wait, they double trade with 5/5s here. Then they push 17. Still in the game, hands gamer chat. Hanging in their hands gamer. I think I want to wait to go this with hydration station next turn. I'm greeting it out because it's not very good on this. So we'll see if we can pull this off. Wait, son of a... Or is that good for me? My order is actually bad here.
Insignificant.
Do I want to deny Finja here, or do I deny... I don't even like have the space here. I don't know. Getting rid of this is at 8. Alright. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Trying to hang in there. We need a tech card to be kill paladin instantly.
Little time.
Ooh, brawled.
Fall silent.
Chat, I think we actually just got him here. Dude. Is it ever better to get... let's take the full quest reward.
Eyes of my people and I see all.
Mara's nice. Cool.
I must choose.
When did they trade? Makes sense right there.
Not on my watch.
You are safe now.
Chad, you know, the paladin quest should buff both sides, if you ask me. I think we got him here, though. Though they do have infinite big amalgams, but eventually I'm gonna hit time warp. So I think we're okay. Chad, we hit the time warp. Is that just a win? Cause yeah.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Doesn't really matter.
Job done.
Chad, hanging in their hands gamer does it again. How does he do it? Blah, 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 blah. Or the legend beating the quest paladin when everybody's like, how do we beat quest paladin? I've been playing this game and I just can't beat it. That's a good chance for a bathroom break. Chat, we're not gonna see the end of this game, alright? This is 30 million life, alright? Got some yogurt. Don't think anyone was watching, alright. High rolling every time? What are you talking about? I have a 60% win rate at rank 733. It's not like this is anything that impressive.
Will serve me in death.
Victory or death!
Victory or blah blah blah. 3 hours.
Eyes on the horizon!
Have I heard about dairy contamination? I have not. Wait. Are they supposed to kill this? Probably. Whoops.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is like kind of good. Because it draws Zilliax. I kind of need card draw. Even though this is like really good, I think I actually prefer this here.
I remember this place well.
The milk, raw milk. Remember this place, blah blah blah.
Always roll for deserving.
What do you, a gallon of milk a day? I used to drink. Wait, no, I did not think about this. I mean, yeah. You know, you could also just drink regular milk. They do this like thing that was a really big deal at one point in society called pasteurizing, so you don't randomly die, and it's cheaper. You could try it out.
Astonishing.
Everything set to explode. Stop and smell the flower.
We have had it, just took it straight from the tit. All right.
Insignificant.
Chat, people have like really strong opinions on milk. Like nobody has like. Do people have strong opinions on like olive? Like I'm trying to think of like. I guess they do. Yeah. Did you guys know if you don't drink milk, you'll die of I don't know, a broken heart?
I remember this place well.
Crap. I probably should just taken +4 attack there. Not gonna lie. Raw milk is like isn't illegal, right? It's just like foolish, right? Dude, I do. Dude, the what? If raw milk is illegal, that does kind of make it fun and scandalous, right? You know, like, ooh, you got any more of that raw milk? This is pretty bad, by the way. I don't know. Yeah, people feel very strongly about milk. Like it's in both directions. Like either A, it's the worst thing, most evil thing ever, or B, it's the greatest thing ever, and pasteurization has ruined it. My vengeance is the big. Could be a real argument though.
The citadel stands strong. I grant you permission to speak.
Wait, Chad, do I ever duplicate ham? Like that might be the play.
What now?
Nah, actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Too clean of a play.
Thorns of life will be crushed. The citadel stands strong. Planetary decimation. I must choose nothing that casts my hand.
Ah, poundy boy.
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
Chad, I think people. Okay, Chad, I think all this like Okay, here's the reality of life. Is like most of us aren't happy and we don't know why. So we're just trying anything, like, you know, like, oh, you know, actually the reason why your life sucks, it's because you pasteurize your milk. Stop pasteurizing your milk and you'll be happy. And you're like, on it.
I am the eyes of my people and
I get a...
what now?
Get fit and you won't be depressed. If that was true, dude, you wouldn't have like the massive body dysmorphia in the bodybuilding community and depression, right? Chat, here's the true secret of happiness. Buy more runestones, alright? It's the only thing scientifically proven to continuously give happiness. Oh, they're going full greed over here. Okay. This is a nice play, though. Wait, son of a dedge. My cook chat? Then you want to get banned, alright? This nonsense. How do I beat this jerkwad? This is pretty bad. Wait, that's pretty good though. I don't really like Brawl here because it just gives them more minions. I kind of have to double Brawl if I want to Brawl. So, I don't know. Do I ever Nether Portal now? No, I don't want a Nether Portal. Okay, maybe I just slam the Mara here.
You are safe now.
Brawl, he heals. It's gonna happen. I'm not trying to win offensively anymore. They beat that. I probably have the double brawl here, but it's not very good because, like, maybe I can get away with not double brawling. I don't know. Nice. I think I'm gonna lose this, but
Eyes on the horizon!
win face. Let's go, dude. All right. I don't know. All right, so I have a billion damage here. Maybe there's a world where we win this. Oh no.
Creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, this is not looking great for the No Hands fans back at home. All right. Crown into. I played I mean, I can get some Tortolan travelers here. Be great.
I don't have enough mana.
Dead.
I choose death.
Grant you permission to speak.
Would people drink it? Yes, they would, Ivan. People have done much worse things.
Garrosh versus Yrel! I fight in the name of honor.
Victory or death!
Shit. Man, we're 3 hours into the stream, chat. Time flies. It definitely doesn't feel like I've been playing this game for 6 hours. You know, the minutes just go by when you're playing the same fun cards for the last 8 months, you know?
Keep on panning.
Little time.
Yeah, why is my opponent roping every turn?
I have little time.
Oh god, chat. I'm against a Murloc Paladin and they're a roper. Rough. Subject though.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Dude, it is really annoying. Oh my god. Did you play this guy earlier? I don't think so.
I have little time.
Just leave. I'm not gonna do that. I never do that, Bumpy. That's a fucking basically if I leave, I reward the roper, right? Um really what I have to do is completely ruin their reputation. Um and leave them in financial ruin. That's the answer to this kind of behavior.
I love height.
Dude, it is weird though. Yeah, let me see if I can what reputation? No, like not just in Hearthstone. We're gonna contact their employer, aka their mom, and their mom is gonna take away their chicken tenders. All right. I already have the chat their mom's number on speed dial, so it's not even hard to do. Right?
There's always room for dessert.
Roping. These are none of these are the reason. This is textbook roping. Like you can just feel it.
I have little time.
Yes. Dude, it could be an AI as well. Dude, it is kind of a perfect bot deck. You just play Murlocs. Yeah, I used to do that with Rope Coach, Horse Daddy. But now my apartment, it's harder to get and clean my apartment. Should I do that, chat? All right, maybe we'll do that. Okay. This is my big opportunity to get a clean apartment. Okay. So. Better to flip on PoE. Let me see if there's any good deals. Also, it slows down my computer to flip. Any drawback from you reporting as cheating? I have to say, there's no, like, I don't get to choose roping. It's not a this. So, and it's not cheating. So, like, it's griefing. It's a different thing than cheating.
All forms of life will be crushed.
All right, we're gonna. That it's time to rope back. All right, I'll be back. opportunity to get a nice clean apartment.
What now? I must choose.
I have little time.
Technically for the 14 months. Oh no, that's not the menu we want to have live.
I don't have enough mana.
Wait, I pressed end turn, son of a gun.
I have little time.
Interesting. Awkward. Like what my play is supposed to be here. Okay. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but
I have little time.
I think I'm pretty cooked here, chat. Is there so if I go for brawl, no. I don't know. Doesn't even do it really. We think it's a bot? I don't know. I feel like it's a human being. I lost. Miss lethal on purpose? Tried to go face with rush.
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine! Victory or death!
Oh, can you report for botting? Cheating. Why does this patch feel so unfun? I don't know what you're talking about. I reported for wearing an orange tie.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Nightmares are never forgotten. What now? Nightmares are never forgotten.
Kind of good, right? Or was I supposed to go for double dirty rat?
I grow weary.
What are they playing over here?
Take the battle center, and I take the crown.
Feel devastation.
I love height.
I remember this place well.
Almost out of time. Nice to meet you.
I love height. Everything's set to explode.
Why is Mage Blood going up? Dang. I know it was 200 like a week ago, but it was actually like 209 just like a few days ago. Must have gone up a bunch.
I grow weary.
Yes, no, it's okay.
Nice to meet you.
Dude, you can get a budget Mage Blood for that only uses 2 flasks for 58 div. That's a bargain. Okay, what are they even doing here? Oh.
There's always room for dessert.
Like your shirt. Thank you, Zandark.
I can't let this around. Oh.
Quest Warrior. Fun deck.
I remember this.
No! Dude, I literally have Zilliax and Tortol in here, and it pulls out the worst thing. I needed that. What is my opponent even playing here? They a Killjade in win condition? Or is it all AI now? Dude, I don't know. Interesting I didn't play Tortolin here because it has Reborn already. Totally boy. Oh, is that good for me? I can't even tell.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Insignificant.
I don't understand. Wait. Yeah, it was rough. Bad. But I think I lose. They have a whole nother Eternal Layover. They don't even like, they can just do it to gain tons of armor now, right? Like, I think I'm cooked here. How do I beat all this life?
My hand is too full.
Oh wait, they're playing wheel. Chat, I should have realized the wheel was coming. Wait, do I get my quest reward here? Gotta hit like Time Warp and then high roll this. That's how we can win.
I am the eyes of my people and I see all.
Just go in next turn? No, okay. I know the plan. I'm supposed to weapon hit this, that was dumb. Okay, here's the plan, chat. I play Tortolin with Kriya Spill, but it gets buffed, so the effect gets this, and then I can go Xeric Crown. Whoops. Oh god, I effed up. Ah, son of a gun, chat. No, dude. Oh god. Such a throw. That's 40 armor. Mr. King Bosch, thank you much for the 4 months.
My hand is too full.
Not on my watch.
We might have actually. Like if we high roll like something good off Zeric's crown, you know? Got another eternal layover. Oh yeah, it's probably over.
Is too full.
I could take Talon here. Try to get Galvadon high rolls and wait another turn. That ever the play? Might be, but I think I'm gonna go for that instead.
This is not what we stood for. You are safe now.
Thing is, they don't even have to go eternal layover here, actually. So then I can't, like, my board doesn't die. I don't know, this doesn't actually work. Like, they just don't have to go a layover here. It's kind of pointless.
All forms of life will be crushed. The things I My hand is full.
Wind Fury. Actually getting there, HandsGamer chat? Wait. Chat, I forgot to play Time Warp. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Why is my brain is not working today? You don't have an answer for this.
My hand is too full.
Oh, they can just go ceaseless, right?
I have seen creation.
Got it.
I will bring
My brain, I don't know. My brain is struggling today. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I think with good play, we win that game.
Garrosh versus Winter Queen.
Let the cycle begin anew.
Victory or death!
I actually had a chance there because if I had played it better.
I greet you.
Greetings.
How strong is Quest Warrior? It benches about 200. So realistically, a solid bench, but in the world of bodybuilding and steroids, it's not very impressive to most people. Deadlift just gives leg day. Well, not kilograms, dude. Yeah, dude. Pounds, chat, alright? Kilograms would be insane.
Bring new life to the wild.
Kilogram. Yeah, kilograms are a conspiracy by the EU to sound so they can feel like they're not as fat as Americans, right?
This will be an adventure for the ages. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Fall silent! Job's done.
George watching his kid. I might have. I don't know. I've seen some one. I saw one where they're naming random stuff, but I'm on EU. This is my meme deck server. Is it just me or is this play terrible? Oh, never mind. It's probably fun.
Interceptors.
This is the ultimate conservative play. This is so if the 214 lives, my shield slam kills it, because that's a situation where I can lose this game pretty hard. I think I'll shield slam this though. Okay. Witness.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Yo. Nice Samir Jasil you got there. Be a shame. Ugh. No, this is bad. I was really hoping they wouldn't draw this. Oh, and this is really bad too, because now I don't draw my Unkiliax. This is kind of the worst situation. And they all have 2 health. Brutal, dude. Kind of getting hard wrecked here. Ugh. Hydration station for 1 minion here. Pretty sure this is the correct play. Release the interceptors. Chad, should we play some low druid? I kind of want to play it now that I'm playing against it. Does that make sense? Wait, oh my god, chat. Alright. High rolls. Ceaseless. Alright, he's gonna high roll Tortolan here. Why is he dead? Why no ceaseless? Anti-synergy with Tortolan is why you don't run him. Give me the game free. Dude, say thank you, Paradox, right?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Hyro Tortolan. Son of a. That looks like a lethal. Dude, it's like he knows some cool stuff is about to happen. I kind of want to play some low druid. All right, chat. Let's play some low druid. Play Protoss Priest? I don't know. I want to play. Oh, the chat. I need to. My brain is not at full capacity today, so it's time to load up. GG. I wrecked you last time. You wrecked me this time. Just in complete control. That second carrier was just GG, dude. I was like, how do I beat this?
Malfurion versus Lunara.
Ishnu Allah, Archdruid.
I must protect the wild. Job's done. Time waits for no one.
Man. What happened to Warrior? We got Legend with it, and then we lost, and then I just wanted to play something else. You know, there's just so many fun decks to play. I mean, this deck is fun. I don't know. Something to do. This is more of a new deck than Warrior, you know? Quest Rogue, I dare you. So Prox, there's a certain amount of money there's an amount that I will play a 20% win rate deck with. Right? So you could try and figure out that amount. I mean, everybody's like, I dare you to do this. Also, I have no money, no resources. Like, okay, dude. Have to do this, otherwise I die to Ossus.
Will bring destruction.
Hard sell. Second wins if you're interested. I'm not interested. Like, Arena, a different game. Chet, this is my kind of gameplay. Like, just winning quickly, not having to plan ahead. I mean, the sheer intellect of this deck is amazing. Only the highest of IQs can play this deck, alright?
I can't win them all.
Chet, I already feel better, alright?
Malfurion versus Illyria!
This isn't my first rodeo.
I must protect the wild.
Yeah, a rare hunter? Isn't that the name of something in Yu-Gi-Oh? The rare hunters? I can't remember. Have we got any Yu-Gi-Oh gamers in the chat?
For the wilds.
I cook chat. How do I deal with this bullshit? Actually, that's how we deal with it. Holy, hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. How can you play the ladder in this dog shit meta? Alright. Jubilee, I worked at Excel so I worked a real job for years, and then you realize at the end of the day, being able to play a video game isn't that bad, even if it's a little bit questionable. Alright. Exactly, Mobber. Barely not cooked shit.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Dude, if we win this game, it's gonna be absurd. But all I have to do is like not die here. We might win. Can't keep getting away with it. Oh, if we hit carrier, we lose. That's unfortunate. Really? Wait. Oh, they did have. Dang it. They actually sometimes low rolled there. Crazy. Low rolled? Yeah.
Malfurion versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
Let's go. Wait, are they playing Murloc Paladin but without the quest? I'm confused. Other imbues, okay.
Follow the flutterwings.
I think we won as well. Our hand is insane here.
Another realm awaits. What pretty petals!
We drew carrier, that's very good.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I'm gonna wait to go ceaseless till next turn. So they play some stuff, I go ceaseless, I go carrier. We win the game. Yeah, this is my kind of gameplay, alright?
destruction.
Good thing that was good. I'm yeah. Trying to learn. I actually on 7 mana. So I evaluated my plays, and I realized playing low is probably best there. All right. It develops a 7 mana 10/10, 5/10. And, you know, that's some nice tempo. That was very strong. Like I was evaluating that.
Victory is yours.
The victory is blah blah blah. Coach how to play. I know, right?
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
What is the win condition? All right, so what we do is we play carrier. So sometimes we ramp up to carrier, right? And then we utilize that tempo. Okay. Don't even have to get the innervate now. That's why you buff it up with Story of Barnabas, and then it's a 7/10, 5/10, and that's a lot better.
This will be
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
short.
Get wrecked, you good boy.
I yield for now.
Diamond to push. I need anything with menagerie. All right. So here's all right, El Turber. Let me show you how I would go about it. All right. You go over. You download Hearthstone deck tracker. All right. And you upload your collection into AHS replay. Oh shoot. So here we go. And you go to best decks. So you can find decks within your collection, and you're gonna go diamond 4 through 1. But I'll show you because you don't have the premium. You would do this in theory, but you could just do bronze through gold as this, and you could find okay, these are the decks people are playing, right? And these are the ones that are within my collection. So at diamond 4 through 1, all right, you can see fishing priest. If we sort by win rate, you can see hog demon hunter is the best. Fishing priest is very good too, right? And menagerie death knight. So basically decks that run this card are very good. Okay, so do you like the new expansion? Chad, I'm having a great time. This is a great expansion. I definitely, it's great. So glad to play the fun game.
Keep on panning.
The problem with my play. I could have gone this. Wait, that's really bad. Oh god. I don't know about this play. They're not good.
I grow weary. Feel devastation!
Don't let me down, Fraggy boy. Yes! That's a good start, chat. Kind of play we needed. Good. No, though. I'm probably still dead here. What is this? Can I get a clear? Can I get a full clear? No. Don't need to keep drawing minions. Hit the 6-4, hit the 6-4. Yes! Hanging in there, HandsGamer, chat. Just trying to hang in there. Dude, I can't seem to draw freaking low, though. But we can go Ziliax next turn, and maybe we can hang in there.
The terror will be forced again.
This order, dude. Wait, chat, are we actually, chat? If I pull off the win here, chat, without drawing low, chat must crown me as the greatest gamer of all time. Shame on you. Dude, chat, can you take, look, if you had any morals, you would be out, helping puppies instead of playing this. Chat, I don't think good people play Hearthstone. It's the ultimate degenerate game.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Chat, you know it's like how Jesus said, the one that hasn't played an OTK deck, throw the first stone. Wait, what's with this living? Draw me things here. Pretty sure I'm cooked here, but whatever.
Destruction.
Interceptors.
My jaws there, blah blah blah. But they need to make an ETC, but that's a spell. What? Chat, did anyone just see this? Did anyone just see this?
That was cool.
He's got triple Tortool in here.
I concede.
Dude, what are the odds? Deserved for abandoning warrior. Dude, it's supposed to merge into a 260, right? That takes 2 gains, 2 attack and gains 2 armor every time, right?
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
Why concede? Hey, look, I know I have a reputation for not conceding,
I must protect
but
the
like, what do you think I'm gonna do there? All right, I have 10 life. They have 90 health worth of stats. Like, what world are you imagining here? All right.
Greet your eternal torment.
My greetings.
Okay, well, game.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, this is the kind of hand that feels bad for high rolling. Kind of hand that I'm all about, all right? The kind of hand we deserve, chat, as good people.
A savage act.
Yeah, my opponent just called me a savage.
I grow weary. Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant. Perfection. Insignificant.
All right. Dude, they really high rolled the Blood Mage Thanos here so they can get a partial clear. Wait, why did they... Dude, they had the full clear. That's a big throw. At least the guy that could have gotten this, right? Big misplay. Did you throw it on frack here? I don't think we did.
No excuses. No regrets.
Superman sucked. Ah, man.
My hatred cannot be contained. My hand is
Wait, no, dude. Wait. Got him. Let's go, dude. Yeah, witness. Kill. That bathroom real quick.
I yield for now. must protect the wild. It isn't over between us, brother.
I'm back, chat. Oh, oh, I was like, what the heck?
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! I must protect the wild.
Optic trail mix.
I remember this place well.
Original, you need to give up on like this thread that you're going off on, all right? Like they had lethal on board, bro. All right, just getting old.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Need more data.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Remain silent and unseen.
I wanted to hit
There's always room for dessert.
yeah, carrier here, which is annoying, but I.
There's always room for
Oh
dessert.
god. Wait, do I have lethal though? I might just have lethal here actually. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. I go this guy buff buff buff. This guy dormant.
Witness the heart of this man.
Wait, it's exact with hero power here. Let's go.
For the wild.
Got him.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
I must protect the wild.
Wait, why is a oh it's a priest? I mean I thought they were a druid. Oh, they're playing this deck.
Then for which piece where no?
That is a fancy play. Holy shit.
Then for which piece where no?
This is awkward. Like Broken if you a 7/7. Well, if you Dormant is saying 7/7, then he just waits 2 turns and then kills me, right? So, but it might have. I don't know. It's awkward. Any like wacky lethal? Do I have lethal with double swipe? No. Wait, maybe. No, no.
This will be an adventure for the ages. I wonder.
They have me here.
Which piece where now?
Isn't this fun?
Last hurrah!
Did I miss lethal at 16, 20, 20? No, I didn't have enough mana, but I should have been thinking about that though. So, because you can ceaseless in a carrier, right? After clearing the minion.
Hand is too full.
Dead here though. Dead.
Snuff out the light.
They don't even have the buff one. Probably not dead here. Maybe. A lot of them, but they only do 4 damage each, right? Ooh, actually 2 off. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure that bugged. They're at 7, the hero power. Did that bug? Chat, I have been... Chat, do I report them for cheating? Yeah, I should have gone up to 2 life then.
Malfurion versus Arthas.
For Lordaeron, I must protect the wild.
Yeah, I don't know. I that's why it looked something was weird. Not sure about this. Revisit EU. Yeah, I remember that law. That's why I was very confused. Meta looks so bad right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Meta is great. I'm so happy to be playing this game. Our hand is nutty here. Not even sure if swiping is correct here, but I'm just gonna do it. Reason it might be incorrect is like draws them cards, but like the whole hand deck is Murlocs. They're gonna have something. Oh, it's not. Yeah. Dude, why am I hitting Murlocs every time, chat? Kind of hilarious, actually, but... You think Wilt Priest should be nerfed? Here's the thing, you're nothing. No deck is innocent. They all need nerfs. We need a blanket increase on all cards. The first 2 turns you should be floating and then hero powering, because 1 drop should be 3 drops, right? But yeah, basically, the time of negotiating is over. We need to take decisive action.
Insignificant.
Good carrier kind of ends it here.
Carrier has arrived. Interceptors.
Doesn't matter, Jay. The only way, like, this is over. All right, you both plays are fine. I could have hero powered into that. That was also winning. All plays are winning here.
The battle is over. You win.
Chad, I kind of like this deck. Does that make me a good person?
Dear Malfurion.
My dear
What do you do outside of streaming? I'm a part of a sex cult. There's a morning one and an evening one. Alright. Can I join? You can join. But it can be a little rough at first. You know what I mean? They like it's like Scientology, chat. Like anyone can join, but not everyone gets up the ranks, all right? Like you might she's already there, robot. Got him.
You will regret this.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
Koi, all right, let me take a look. All right, so you got Ball Hog. I mean, okay, so what's this Primordial Drake for? I mean, you're doing kind of let's see. All right, so you go Dorian. You get, wait, what the heck is this? All right, unleash a quest, deal exactly damage. Oh, I see. What is the? I don't even remember what the reward does, dude. What does the reward do? It doubles the damage, right? Okay, so I mean, the big weakness of your one is like, what are we doing with Dorian, right? Like you can do Dorian Chaos Strike, but you need to tutor things out. You don't have enough mana. Like, am I missing something? And second, like you can do Card Grader, but these are like 8 mana plays. I mean, and you get to do them once. It's not actually good. I mean, you what? Let's see. Your return policy is to go. What are you trying to do with this deck? I don't understand it all. Dorian weapon swing. Okay, what do you even draw? Ball hogs. You got ball hogs. I mean, this just looks like a fundamentally inferior build of like the just without quest. Like you just don't need. Why are you running quest? Like you just cut quest and cut Dorian, and you got a real like an actual build. You know, you get questing assistants, which don't do much.
I wonder. For the wild. I
Close eye, watch some riveting gameplay and wonderful fun. I know, right? I don't know how much more I have in me, to be honest. I might. I don't know. I'm struggling today. I'm struggling.
Let's set the mood.
Struggling. I don't know. I was thinking about ending the stream after this game. Like, normally, it's actually the most depressing expansion loss ever. Did I touch grass? Dude, my grass life is really great right now. Right? I mean, that I don't know. Red. No, I'm not gonna stream other games. All right, I'm streaming Hearthstone. There is no like, it just so. But yeah, there's a lot to do where I'm living right now, Sai. Not just my evening activities, but I have morning activities. So, anyways, I think I'm just gonna end. Let's see, who should we host? We could host Shumpai Daddy. I'd host Pizza, but we just hosted him last night, so we're not gonna double dip. See, trying to see like, is there any standard streamers right now? I'm not seeing standard streamers. Dude, am I literally okay? Other than Pizza, who, like I said, I would host, but we just hosted him yesterday, so I don't want to do the same. All right, I'm looking. Is it truly, dude? It's an expansion, and the format is dead. I don't know who Crossboss is, but they're playing standard. I don't know. I don't know, dude. So maybe we'll do Shumpai Daddy. So. Host someone random. I don't host random people. Like I have to have heard of you. Like once. So